Hello, it's me, Poison. And like, remember when we used to use this pose like all the time? The only thing I don't like about it is the hand just floating there. Like, other than that, I love this pose. Hello, Silver Sun. How are you? We haven't done an Insomnia stream in so long. What if I don't remember how? Oh, we used this pose a lot too. Is this demure? Does this say I am beautiful? But yeah, we're gonna be doing like, okay, so I need a speed paint for tomorrow. So we're definitely doing that. That's not optional. Uh, we also, I haven't, okay, despite making the Uno model, pulling Uno, and like obsessing over Uno and Wuthering Waves, we've not done her story. And it's been a while. Things just kept coming up. So we're also probably going to do Uno's story, but we're going to start with a cat. We have done a really good job of every like speed paint doing something pretty original idea wise, uh, posing and all the other fun stuff. Today, we are going to be drawing something a little bit more. Uh, I don't know. We actually don't know what it's going to look like. Like many of the doodles we do, we kind of just wing it and just hope things work out. And oftentimes they do. Sometimes they don't. And we just pretend that that stream never happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a thing on my screen. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the live art scene or the live scene. Uh, we don't know if we're gonna have music for this because I'm a little bit in algorithm jail with YouTube and I'm not exactly sure how to get out. But playing non-copyrighted music or just not playing music I don't own might be a good way. Might be a good way. Though also, okay, so if you're wondering, so typically when I make a new model, I use it constantly. If you want to know why Uno's model I don't use as much, that is because it gets banned, like shadow blocked constantly. Even though, like, as far as VTubers go, I'm pretty conservative when it comes to how I'm dressed. Like, we got the full biology out on some of the VTuber models. We're just showing some upper chest or some like side. Not side, not side bobs, just side. And not hip, because Twitch hates hip. But yeah. That's just gonna be my soapbox. I feel like when it comes to like art specifically, I'm somehow public enemy number one when it comes to AI. Everything I draw, it can be like a turnip. It could be a potato. It could be just like a blade of grass. It's gonna be like, yeah, that's too hot. You've crossed a line once again. Stop being so sexy. And I'm like, I'm not trying. Some people are just born that way. I've heard. But yeah, welcome to the Insomnia stream. So I do have a loose idea of what I want to do. And here's a fun thing. Some people start with line work, or some people start with like, drawing shapes or something. I start with a silhouette. Uh, it's not necessarily the best way to do it, but it's the way that I like to do it. Because like I envision what I'm wanting to draw in my head, and I just start like putting color down, like as I try to envision what it should look like. And then if something doesn't agree with it, I like either erase or yeah. Sometimes this does not work. This might be one of those times. I gotta look, actually, let's get a reference image for myself. And that reference image is cat walking towards camera. This way I can envision what mine's supposed to look like better. Okay, so it looks like in most cases, one paw goes over the, like, one paw is gonna go diagonal. And it's gonna we're gonna place this paw right here. Actually, let's raise the paw up. And we're gonna go like this. And it's almost like a straight line. And the other palm kind of goes like this. And then the face is gonna go like this. Make sure we're speed painting. We are. Okay. I kind of want this to be like a shadow like creature. Not just because I'm being lazy, but because that's what I was kind of thinking. Like a walking shadow. Okay. Those are some foreground. Now I want to go here. I'm gonna move towards this. Looks like my foreground needs to be brighter. Otherwise, I'm not gonna see contrast. So let's use this midnight blue. Okay, now let's go to the back. Oh, I gotta change the color. There we go. I do want this to be a black cat, so maybe I should look at references for black cats. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you know? I know this because I worked at a pet store. Um, Did you know we have to actually actively protect black cats around Halloween because people are awful? Like, they're not getting, and here's the worst part, they're not getting sacrificed by the pagan witches. They're getting sacrificed by the Christians who think they're demons. Like, it's like the call's coming from inside the house. You are the one acting like that. So yeah, uh, it's area dependent, but in my area, you have to watch out for black cats with evangelicals. Specifically my area, not all evangelicals. Some of them are evangelions. But yeah, no. Okay, so no, that part was a joke. Um, but so black cats in the South are deeply like associated with witchcraft, and the South still, even though like witch trials are over, they still want them to be a thing. And so like you'll have something that's supposed to represent the thing that they can't actually harm because murder is illegal. So they'll go after like things that represent that, such as black cats. Yeah, it's very like it's where like superstition gets very like really. Come on. You think this black cat is giving you 7 years of bad luck? You don't even believe in luck. Like, it is a very much not Christian concept to believe in luck because luck attributes success to something other than the Lord. I used to be a Christian pop singer. That's why I know so much about different sects because I would like go to different churches. I'm not an expert because I really didn't care that much when I was doing it. uh, One of my favorite things that I would say when I was doing like a lot of performances was I am anti-church, pro-religion. Because I, even when I was in the closet, I was like, you guys are being dicks. Like, regardless if you think these people are evil or not, you're still being a dick to them, which is definitely against the Bible. But yeah, um, I wasn't aware that people didn't necessarily know about that. But yeah, black cats have a high mortality rate because of crazy people. And the funny thing that is that like the Baptists and the evangelical Christians will claim it is the Satanists that are going around sacrificing people's pets, but like actually it's the Baptist because they think your pet is a demon for some stupid reason. Is it in the Bible that all cats are demons? No. But when has that mattered? uh, that is my soapbox. You have like, ugh. I grew up around it, and people were so dumb that I was convinced that I was stupid because I didn't understand what people were doing. But I wasn't stupid. I actually ended up being a scientist. They were just that dumb. They were dumb enough to make you think you're dumb because you have no idea what's going on. And the motives don't make sense. Did I successfully explain it, Silver Sun, or do you have more questions? Because believe it or not, I actually, beyond my own will, everything I know is against my will, but I have a lot of information on it. And again, I would like to say this is region specific. Every region has its quirks. Mine is Crazy Baptists. That's the region I was from. And evangelicals, who like to claim it's the Baptists, but I've seen how you force your thing. Consent is not a thing you care about. We're starting to look like a cat. Okay, so the weird part for me, right now with this cat, when I pictured the image in my head, it was kind of like we were getting a like semi-face downwards cat, but this one is fully just walking at you. It's not a problem. We can work with it. But if I'm gonna do it this way, this needs to be way bigger. This will also make it easier to do the thing. Do. Okay, and now cat face shape time. First, let's bring this to a point. And then like a box. Like that. Okay, and then we have the nose. Nasal passage. Kind of like eyebrow. And now that I have that, we can shape the face a bit better. One of the reasons why I was using like 3D models, other than learning, like and posing, was to make sure that I didn't waste time on drawing something bad. Because I'm drawing this as content and fun, but do. Ooh, actually. Ooh, fun factoid. Uh, if it's a predator, ears will typically be, ears and eyes will typically be on the front of the face if it is a herbivore or herbivore by genetics. Sometimes things get feisty. But like its eyes and ears will be like fanning outwards, and ears will be pointed outwards from the face. Eyes will be on the side of the face. This is because like wanting to know your surrounding or tracking something. Now, it's not like all things in biology are kind of a suggestion because there's going to be something that breaks the rule. Life finds a way. Yeah. A lot of the things that I saw. Oh my god. Okay. So this, we might do something different because it's already looking like something different. Hear me out. This white space, tree trunk, cat putting its head in tree trunk or out. Either or. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's one of the good things about doodling is you don't have a set mission. So if you feel like it, you can just change the vibe. Like, no one's gonna tell me that I'm drawing the thing that I'm making up on the spot wrong. Well, they can. I won't listen, but they could certainly try. Let's do this. Also, can I say that like a lot of my art is kind of looking like book illustrations, which I think is kind of an interesting turn. This is to fill out the back. Actually, let's just use this to do that. Yeah. It is time to duel. I think. Okay, let's do face features. Which I do like better. This one. Kind of looking like a fox right now. Oh my god, it's the Beast from, like, X-Men. As a wee lad. So one thing that's a little complicated to me about cats, when doing the shading of the face, ugh, it's saved as a weird file. Let's grab this one. Also, look at these whiskers. Okay, so one of the weird parts of the face for me. So this part's easy. Like, basically just, like, aggressive T highlight. But this part right here, where, like, this part connects, like, there, and then there, and there, and it makes, like, a triangle, I always struggle with it. Because when I do it, I feel like it looks wrong. Maybe these ears are just too far down. This is also what I mean when I say I like to visually break it down and build it. Okay, and here is kind of similar. This cat might end up looking a little rough. But also, I've never drawn a cat like this. So, we will give ourselves grace. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That's finger blend. I went blur. Okay, let's work a little bit more on the background. And I think I'm going to draw this paw going up like that. Just as a side note, I know it looks broken right now. Whoops. I fixed my squeaky chair a little bit. Like, it still makes sounds. but they're different sounds. It's like lateral progress. Except it's not a ladder. It's a chair. And that's science. Not exactly sure what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm gonna see it come together at some point, and it's gonna look right. We're just gonna have faith that I'm building the image correctly. Okay, and then I want to go to this red. Just to give the, like, it a little bit more, like, color. Okay, and then I want to go to this, like, raven purple. Raven purple, to me, is basically like, you know how, like, ravens look black until light shines on them? That's raven purple to me. I do make up my color names, and I understand that that could make it very confusing for anyone trying to follow along. This is definitely look like a old man grumpy cat. That's not what that's supposed to look like. It's more like it goes like this. I do kind of want to make the inside of the ear pink, but I don't want to stand out too much. I say as I take a heavy contrast color to the palette that I'm using. I need to take this. Okay. Can you see cat elbows? Not really. It does look like cats lock their legs mid-stride. You know, I'm looking up I'm looking up reference images for a cat. I do own a cat. I could just like turn around. Every now and then, I'm gonna mute my playback. So that way, brain stops melting. There we go. For those of you who don't know, I listen to my audio track on like a 2-second delay. Just to make sure my mic's working, because there's been too many times that I've streamed and then found out after the stream I wasn't actually audible. And so now, paranoia. Okay, let's come down here. I just want to zoom. I just want to make this paw like more paw-like. More paw. I really need to start like, I need to grab my cat's like paws and really like study how the shape is, because it's a really cute shape. And it's like I know it when I see it, but I don't know it enough to like draw it predictably. I think one of the things I like about using the finger blur tool is it kind of adds, like when you have a flat color, it kind of adds the brush strokes back in, which gives it more of like this painted look. I want to find where those wonky eyes are and adjust them. They're just not even. And I think one thing that might just be able to fix it. Okay, now that side looks fine. And the other side looks wonky. But for some reason that feels like it might be easier to fix. Sometimes I'm like, why does this keep on looking so off-kiltered? And then I realize I'm drawing with my draw pad like at a sideways degree angle. And so like my brush is not actually going the direction I think it is. Let's look at a cat's face. Yeah, it kind of goes all the way into this. So then I can use this as a guide. Something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? Feed a lot of starving faithful. Let's see. I could like make it do the squinty eyes. Okay, let's just do the snoot. Add, and we're gonna start doing the glow and multiply layers. I'm gonna start with glow just because we love glow. Okay, then blur. This needs a bigger blur. And then I kind of want to do like some purple. I'm definitely gonna do some multiply over top of this, but like this feels like it could give a cool texture. Get it? Cool. And it was like a blue purple. Okay, and now I want to go to multiply, and I'm gonna do my favorite thing, which is use the opposite of the color wheel. So this is on blue. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to red. I want to switch this to multiply. Squishy face. Do 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 do. Let's do this. And so that's visible. Even if you want okay. And now for a trick I learned from just a short, which is I've always find it interesting because it does actually do wonders for the image. Go to overlay, red light. Okay, and then the cat is obviously going to be like this dark bluish purple light. And then I think we're going to use a third light, which is this green. The green did not fit. Could also try soft light, hard light, vivid light. Now we'll keep to screen. This is also one of those things that kind of like makes, I found is one of the steps that makes my image feel like it's more complete and not still in progress. Then blend. I think I want to take a darker red. Kind of along these edges. Okay. Actually, this time it does not help. Oh, that's because it's on screen. I want it on overlay. I'll get you squirrels, and you little squirrels too. Oh, another fun fact. So cats, and this is so a fun fact, then a suggestive opinion on that fact, like a tidbit. So cats are actually the most successful hunters in nature, like in the entire animal kingdom. Now, some people are like, oh, excluding humans, of course. But I'm like, okay, humans are technically not included in that scale. But I would have to say, on a carnivorous diet, cats are more successful at catching its targeted prey than people are. Because their success rate is over 50%, and there's been plenty of times where hunters have come home without like the thing that they wanted. But cats rarely, like, yeah, they're nature's most successful predator, and in such a cute way. No, it's actually devastating. Cats are able to completely change the ecosystem of a area because they kill that many birds. Cats by themselves can create mass extinction events. It's not exclusive to humans. Cats can do it too. Look at how capable he is. Aren't you just a mass murderer? Heart of break. Yeah, this works. It works. Category of speed paint accomplished. Let's hit that okay. Cat in tree. Because even in it into a heart of break. How long did it take to draw that? Oh, just an hour? That's okay. I am gonna, okay, despite my better judgment, because I'm gonna be doing Yuno's story, I'm gonna use Yuno's model. That might get any short I make of it suppressed, but you guys can change that by just, occasionally going on my page and clicking on the videos. Let YouTube know you want to see them. Please. Okay. We are gonna do... I'm gonna switch it to BRB. I'm not going anywhere, but I just need to make sure that everything is TOS, if you know what I mean. Terms of service. As in not gonna get me banned from Twitch. Because some angles look more suggestive than others. Honestly, not bad. Okay, I actually will go pee real fast. Ow. And change out my water. I'm coming back. Please don't break. Twitch.tos. Down. Actually, I think this is a pretty PC angle for the model. As a side note, Twitch actually has a basically angle clause or a zoom clause where something could technically be allowed, but if you zoom on it, like zoom in on it, like weirdly, it can actually give you a strike. I don't know if YouTube has that same rule, but I read TOS, especially with design. So this is the angle I needed to double check. I need to make sure that it didn't like make it look like there's too much. I would love to show you it, but this top that I'm wearing actually I designed a fun little censorship mechanic, and I compared it to Naruto. You know how like they have that white fog? If there's ever a chance that you glimpse and like there's a clipping issue, what you get is like a very white, like reflective surface. Okay, yep, hips covered. Now I can exit out of everything and we can switch over to Woowa. Don't save. No do save. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Save. I leave too many projects up at one time. Speaking of projects, we do have a special video coming later this week featuring a game that we've tested before and a game that we are in the creator program for. I'm excited to show you. We actually got several videos out of it. So we're actually going to be like a real YouTuber and have video content, not just stream. I've had Kim Petras stuck in my head for the past like 2 weeks. From my coconuts to like give my heart a break. Let's minimize some stuff. Minimizing so I don't get audio glitches, because that would be really annoying, because I'm really excited for Story. I've heard it's great. I didn't post my social posts. It's fine. I just now realized, though, we still have a lot of stream left. Also, I've started talking to other content creators, and I'm proud of myself for overcoming my social anxiety to a small degree. But hey, baby steps. Even if you abandon. The game is pulling up. Oop. Oh, that's right. I can close that out. Even if you come together. Are you guys ready to watch I also debated, so I oftentimes when I make my shorts, I just take clips directly from stream. I've debated just hitting record and like using that instead. So that way my like gameplay clips aren't so low res. So we're gonna see how that works right now. If it goes bad, we'll stop. Because we are now not only dual cast streaming, but also recording it in several locations. Look at us in the corner, so demure. Ooh. Pause for idol. I'll be your idol, keeping you in check. I can be a sanctuary. Let's see. Make sure. We can probably turn the game up maybe just a little bit. And myself up a little bit. Because I had myself turned down for recording music. Do 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 do. Yo, yeah. I think that's better. Are you guys ready? Oh, let's fight this first. See, like, if there's, like, any screen lag on the stream. Hello, Siren Zombie Maid! It feels like it's been a while. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you so much. I am twinning with Yuno. Hers looks way more silver here, but I promise they're gold. This was the character I was most excited for when they, like, did a big preview of upcoming characters. And you know what? I realized, hey, this is like the first Insomnia stream I've done since I started streaming at 8. So, like, for the past month. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, so I got lucky on her. But where I really got lucky was actually not pulling her. Let's go to history. I pulled Encore so early after Yuno, and now my next character is guaranteed. Now, I want Galbrina because I love Bayonetta, but I don't have Shorekeeper, and like, Kyuyuan is supposed to also be like a crit person. And I'm like, I really need one of these crit supports. But, like, I can't. I gotta be girly pop. Shorekeeper is a bit girly pop. But she's also a little pick-me. The weapon I also got really lucky on. I got it, 8 total, like, pages. However, I only wished on this banner, I think 22 times? But no, I need her too. Me and Raz have this running joke that I absolutely hate Shorekeeper. But the reason why I keep on dissing her sometimes when we're talking is because I don't own Shorekeeper. And if I had her, I would use her in most teams. Okay, so I used to never wish on the weapon banners. But I made the mistake of wishing on Cardathia's weapon banner and realizing just how much stronger the characters are when they get them. Luckily, that's not a pity. Okay. Now, I am a Kuro fan. I love Wuthering Waves. Don't get me wrong. These weapons are bullshit. Tell me why none of these weapons, like, rarely make the suggested list, except for the gun. Like, I see 4 stars more frequently than I see Lustrous Razor for Great Broad Blades. And I hate that. I do love that they made the Battle Pass sword so good. Yes, you know what? I think it's more the fact that, like, they think that we don't like gun characters, so they try to make them as advantageous as possible. You know, like how they don't think we'll pull for a guy character, so they give it to us for free. Which I hope they do with Kyuan too. I wouldn't mind if our one free character a year was a guy, because I typically don't spend wishes on the boy banners. Listen, I was so happy. My roster was untainted. It was all feminine energy, girl boss, gatekeep, pyramid scheme. But then, Calcharo just had to come up. And if you're like, oh, well, you're bound to get Calcharo eventually, I would like to show you what my account is.
Time for another adventure?
And then, where are you? Almost every standard character I've ever lost pity to has been Verena or Encore. Which is super lucky because they're actually like pretty good, like standard characters. I also have Lupa. And I love Lupa, but she makes me want Galbrina more because I don't have like... I have Encore, like, to a high, like, resonance. But, like, I want someone a little bit more fun to play. Like main DPS for Pyro. While we're on the subject, I found this out with Encore, and I started looking at other characters. But most characters, like, their 4th resonance chain has to deal with, like, a team buff. So, like, Encore, heavy attack, now increases the fusion damage bonus of all team members by 20%. And I think Kyuan, they also have a team-wide buff. I was really looking forward to Yuno being like my replacement for Shorekeeper. But then I kind of realized, oh, the only one getting max stacks from Yuno is Augusta. Most people are getting like a 4% damage buff max. But yeah, I'm super excited to Yuno's story. Trying to find my good element mix. A good team vibe pair with my... Oh, you have Zani? Okay. I skipped Zani's barrier. Sorry, Zani's barrier. I skipped Zani and I skipped Phoebe. I skipped those two characters because I knew I wanted to get Carlotta when like the season happened, like the seasonal event thing, and I knew that if I got Carlotta, I would want her to feel really strong. So I got Zishi also. And Zishi also makes a lot of sense for my account because if you scroll through my account, half my characters are coordinated attack based or have coordinated attack in their kit. Which means I really should level my Jinshi, but Jinshi was like one of the first banner characters I got. Oh, wait. Before I forget, actually, because I will forget, I need to go to the gun pistol because Carlotta has eaten up all of my Abyss confessions. So I need to restock for Galbrina, seeing how we are guaranteed. Oh, I'm terrible with character names. I want to get the... I can't remember her name, but she has a summer skin... Oh, I know who you're talking about. Chongli. Dippada. I believe. This one?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I love her vibe too. Okay. I really want to get this skin because I love the aesthetic and the particle effects.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
One character that always makes me just a tad bit sad.
While the moon cycle,
I love how this has just turned into a character review. One of this character makes me kind of sad because I love the premise of her kit so much. I want Beyblades, but on a 5-star. And you may say, Poison, you have Beyblades as a 5-star. It's called Furlova, but it's not the same and you know it. It's not the same. Furlova's more like dancing with her echo. Oh, no. Okay, so Cantarella,
the tides
so Cantarella, she's the reason why I came back to the game. I saw her and I was like, the aesthetic, love it. Poison based, absolutely. Cantarella is actually named after a poison. Fun fact, Cantarella is a poison, like IRL. But yeah, and honestly, at first for Furlova, I was like, I'm getting Furlova because I want my Cantarella to work. Yes, it is. Very poisonous too. I think it's not confirmed, but allegedly it killed a pope. Also, have you seen? Because if you didn't know I have her, then maybe you didn't know I have her as a VTuber model that I made. I even made her like special wand and stuff. But that's a prop, and I don't know if I have it readily available. This is also one of my best models. I've made a model now for Cardathea, Sayakona, every new character actually since Cardathea, well, like since Sayakona, I've made a model for. This, okay, I do love this angle. The finger in the air does get a little bit like aesthetically displeasing, but like I love how this angle just shows off my outfit so well.
Keep up.
Let's see. But yeah. I was worried I didn't log on yesterday to do my dailies, and judging by the amount of resin I have, I don't think I did. I also need to get more echo experience stuff.
In control. With style and grace.
Yes, I do use Wardo.
Psych on you go. Praise me.
And I absolutely love Wardo. And it may be bold of me to say, but Wardo is kind of like a friend of the channel. But they're a friend of a lot of VTubers. They like a lot of my posts. And I greatly appreciate it. But it might be because I make content for Wardo. And they're like, yes, queen. Free labor. Like, one of my favorite things is like, I'm not a big VTuber by any means, but for some reason I have so many like game devs who follow me, and like artists and like 3D modelers. Okay, I just need to do that. Because if I didn't, I wasn't going to. Okay, I have issues with poses too, man. Yeah, but so I do two things. Sometimes I'll use the individual rig thing where you can set your hands to be different ways, and then I use pendulum physics to kind of like allow my hands to move a little bit more. But yeah. It is a very relatable thing of like, I love this pose except this one thing. I don't know if you're familiar with my favorite pose, or if you also, but it's a free pose that you can download on their like mod like discovery page.
Perfect.
And it's called Catwoman. This is one of my favorite poses. Because I love the sass, but I also love the hand animation. And then I should be able to control Z. Nope. I tried to control Z. It said no. That's fine. We just gotta... And like the hand like floats 30 miles above my dress.
Perfect.
So you're kind of just left with either doing this one or kind of customizing one of the stances by combining and mix and matching. Ooh, you know what? I love the Catwoman hand. So what if I... Overlaying animations. We want it to overlay the... Oh god.
Pleasing to the ears,
Body mesh. Oh, whoops. I forget where I do the like super overlay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So take this. We're gonna do this. And I want to set the masked body part. And I want to set it to left arm. Now I want to set it to right arm. Why is it still pointy? Do I have... No, it's disabled. I was like, do I have it disabled or something? Weight is turned all the way up.
Perfect.
I do oftentimes get confused with left and right, like, fingers. Maybe I just have the right... Okay, there we go. That's so much better. Okay, so this pose is the laying down pose combined with the Catwoman pose. So now the hand moves a little bit better and it's not like as awkward. I do need to like turn me a bit
Pleasing to the ears.
so that way I'm not like... and then I also... Okay. I might turn this off. Meow. Why is this so much more Nyan than their Nyan pose? It's a little bit like wavy. I want right hand. But I don't see hand. I see arm, leg,
Pleasing to the ears.
fingers. But no hand. But this is fine. And I can overlay more. Okay, so I made a Catwoman suit actually like really early on in making VTuber models. I could definitely do it way better because I know how to do like pleather now. you can see pleather in some of my models because the boots are now pleather for them. Let's see.
Perfect.
It is... I don't need this view. Poison Runic should have it. Oh, you know what? Poison Bunny definitely has pleather. And it's way more visible. See, like the pleather on the sides and the very Dami Mommy gloves. And yeah, no. Bunny poison is my excuse for red hair, red accents, and like... Okay, so my two favorite colors are red and green. I don't like to mix them anymore because Christmas. But red is like one of my favorite colors on myself.
Into the ears.
Green is one of my favorite colors to paint with. But after like reviewing so many of my designs, I was like, we gotta move away from red and green. It's just, it looks okay, but it's not reading the way you want it to. You can't reprogram society to not see Christmas. And when you don't make it Christmas, it looks weird. Oh gosh. Twitch, don't be mad at me. Word is just sometimes a little bit glidey. It just glides. I'm not trying to zoom in on areas I'm not supposed to.
Perfect.
I am but a humble VTuber and not a harlot. No, I do find it weird. I love this Uno model. I just hate that, like, when I upload shorts using it, they get suppressed immediately. Either through homophobia or the YouTube auto detect. Because it can auto detect, like, adult material. And I don't know what it is. TikTok did auto detect Uno as adult material, and I appealed it, and they're like, oops, our bad. And I'm like... But when TikTok actually took it back, they did also... Oh, I don't need to do that for the daily. Doing the quest will do the daily. I hope it gets better too. I know... Okay, I know it gets better with size of channel because I have this speed paint. Let's see if I can hold it up. This speed paint was in jail. It was in jail for like so long. And by so long, I mean like a weekend. Shorts. Look, it's me. Where is it? I've been doing like Halloween speed paints for like about 2 weeks now. Okay, this one. This speed paint immediately, like, YouTube algo said, no, we're not showing that to anyone. A few people came to my page via other links, liked it, and now it's at 1.1k. So as I get more popular, this like suppression won't affect me. This like 18 views, 36 views, 16 views. If you go to those pages, it'll say like show to no one. Because you can look at the discover page of how people discover the video. I find it funny, Poison Bunny doesn't actually get auto-blocked. It's, right now, and Summer Poison. Summer Poison makes sense. Completely open, like, jacket. But, like, it's also a femboy model, so, like, technically... it skirts past the rules because of sexism. Listen, if we can't weaponize sexism to make hot models, what is sexism good for? Let me skirt past dress code by just saying femboy. Like, this model is just a femboy with gynecomastia. And I'm just raising awareness for that. I was like, I'm here. 14. Thank you for the redeem of love. We did work on our particle effects as well. There's now spells you can cast. There's just particle effects, but like...
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
Ooh, let me turn this up. The ambiance. Okay, it looks weird that am I just sitting on like Rover's chest right now? Or is she holding me like a puppet? Let me turn audio playback off, because if I read anything while I'm listening to myself speak, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Same. It's looking like so far I can actually just record the stream local on my computer, and now my clips should have such a higher quality to them. May I join you?
The sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side.
By the way, Zombie Maid, do you ever find yourself wondering this? Because you're a VTuber, you make models. Why is it that so many gacha games have their models speak like this? I'm gonna zoom in for dramatic effect. Like, a VTuber live animating, moving my head, saying hi, and things like this. Meanwhile, multi-billion-dollar company. Do you see the difference of me like leaning in, leaning out, saying hi like this, or me just going leaning in, leaning out, hi like this? There's a big difference, and players notice. Just just get the eye facial mocap, capture some motion capture data, and like up the quality of your cutscenes by leagues. Because you can actually record your capture data from iFacial mocap. I don't know if you know that. Knew that. But you can record it and like use it like as a pre-recorded thing. I will say I am having to get more and more used to like over enunciating with my face, so that way the emotions read clearer. But yeah, I always just wonder, like, why don't you just, like, I get if like a small indie creator is not, but like, I'm Bruno, Master of Ceremonies. For the occasion, I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta. Well, Augusta's not here right now, and so you're gonna have to get over it.
Wasting her time with their trifles.
Trifles? More like truffles.
We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rose Bearer. Roses symbolize.
I mean, I already have the honor of Rose Bearer. You don't know what I do on the weekends. Listen, it's after dark, Poison. I can say whatever I want. I hope it's after dark. It could be like 8 a.m. for some of you.
It's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many.
And for those of you who don't know, do not Google Rose, gay, etc. Spare your innocent mind. Master of rosebuds.
Keep up.
Ooh, martini.
To peace after the storm. Yes.
I think that might be a
The hero of
screwdriver,
heroes.
just served in a martini glass.
To me. Wait. Is that a rover?
I mean, I'd drink it.
Oh, good.
And I'm of legal age for drinking, as a throwing that out there for TOS reasons. We are way over 21. You finished grad school.
See our triumph.
I mean, I guess, like, Twitch has my license, so it knows I'm over 21.
Anything you want to drink? There you go. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
I'll drink with you when I'm done. Thanks, but I'm off to see what else.
Right to the point, eh? Fine. Enjoy yourself. The night's just beginning. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess.
If it's not
Her
Yuna, I
orations
don't want to
are
listen.
one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not
I don't have an idea who's leading the orientation. No, I was so worried when part 1 ended because I didn't see Yuno. And I'm like, where's Yuno? Even before Kuro started hinting at it. Okay, I just got done playing a game where a lot of the like main objectives were proximity. That's why you just keep on running around the objective point and not clicking.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
Oh wait, not that.
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight
Where's
doesn't
Anna?
matter?
We've earned a breather. Don't stress about tomorrow. Who knows what's coming anyways?
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
I'm gonna give them a rose? I just met them.
Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Augusta wouldn't do something like that. But you know, Mai.
Huh? You know?
Don't you play with me.
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
I need my emotional comfort, you know? I have to do the storyline as you know, otherwise I'll be unstable.
Looks like the oration they mentioned. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
We better catch her later.
I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Gifted successor? Shouldn't it be Yuno?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus' bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
I don't like that I'm standing right here and you're calling me unwritten.
Fear no longer grips me. The dark tide
Kinda rude.
retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again.
It's kind of like going to Egypt and being like, we don't know who built the pyramids.
Shall lead Septimond into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimon's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of
It's
me
the
and
main
Augusta,
character.
but what of
Who is Yuno?
Well, you know. You know, I know. Ayuno. Ayuno is Ayuno. What do you mean?
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
You're not forgetting her. You speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Yuno you speak of.
Yes.
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name.
I
And
bear
I
that
must
name.
remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple.
That's how Yuno
The
felt.
hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be.
We know that
I don't
Yuno's
know
power
what
is
a
tied to her
priestess is supposed
existence.
to be, but I do know what
The
Yuno is
second she
like,
told
and I'm
us,
certain
I was like, they're gonna do it to
she's
her.
a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the dark tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
But that's not our power. We cut ties, not moons.
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide.
I think
Don't
I
you
would know.
remember, Unwritten One?
I don't like this game they're playing.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they
Yeah, there should be,
attribute
like,
to me.
Regina
They're not
George.
just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
It's not. It's the work of
I heard
Yuno.
what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Rude. But I do dissociate. They're not, like, inaccurate, but rude. Rude and partially accurate.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark
Hello.
tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what
This
it used
massive.
to. You must be in its grip.
I got Tic Tacs, and they're my favorite candy. Do you mean I'm crazy?
Ah, don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway. At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it
Well, you're
eat
about
at
to
them
have
for
perception
life.
of my fist through your
Others
face.
know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from
Hope
the
you can
dark
dissociate
tide,
from that.
and before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Okay, I would like to say We couldn't remember to show up to Frolova's recital, but we can remember
My
Yuno,
friend,
who's been wiped from existence.
Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
I have more pressing matters.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
You know.
No, not her girlfriend.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before.
Okay.
But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're feeling because I felt it too.
Good. So we can go get your wife. Together, right?
The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
I don't like that. How could you turn on your wife?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town.
Oh, I think
Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, you know, isn't an illusion?
the bracelet. I mean, the moon. This bracelet. I tried to return it to her once. Wind chimes.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before.
I mean, too
Say,
soon, you
I've
know.
heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding,
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good after all. And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Yes. That's a great smile. Depends on how selfish. Depends on how selfish.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
I don't want to return it to her.
Was it truly
It was
such
given
a
to
burden
us.
for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
So she knew. I kind of felt like she knew, but like, I didn't know she'd like
Perhaps
set
in that
a plan
distant
B.
future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering.
Oh,
Never
and we
mind.
have a really
In
bad
any
track
case, you are not to
record
return
with
it.
that. All I'm
It's
gonna
something
say,
I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
of course. I just would like to say, this is really insulting to Filova. What do you mean? We can remember someone who wiped themselves from existence, but not someone who we've met several times. Just because of memory wipe. He's been globally memory wiped, and we still remember. Or maybe we're just shell-shocked from Filova and we're like, we're never forgetting another person.
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
And we will.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Remember.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
Everyone's being so mean. Like, tact, please.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
You know.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
I saw your wife that you have just forgotten about. Augusta. Disappointment.
Keep up!
Ooh, I've been to this tree. I guess you can walk through it without swimming. Because she's just that tall. When we die.
Yuno.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight.
No.
I'm sorry, but Even I fear being forgotten.
We're not a very good person to put the faith of that into. Ask for Lova.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
He still remembers?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She only seems like she has an attitude. She's open and straightforward. Yeah. She only seems like she has an attitude.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
We faced the Sovereign, ambushed together.
Yep, I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moonbow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And
You
that
go,
bracelet,
Abby.
She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Ayuna said she traded her life for victory.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing.
Oh.
But now, this end never
So that's
came.
why she could do it.
And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she disappeared but accepted it anyway?
I would assume
Yeah.
she did.
I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I can't accept this, and I cannot. This will not happen to my Yuno.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this.
Mother knows
Not
best.
with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
I think that this is one of the best companions that, like, yeah. Because they're, like, present enough to have impact on the story, but not present enough that you get tired of them having impact on the story. To the temple! Okay, Scooby Gang.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty.
Ooh,
Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is
is this a door?
pointing at a wall.
It was a door.
Where could this lead?
Ooh. Is this the one that she made? Because Yuno made her own Destiny one. Standing in silence before the wall covered in markings like a shore, shaped the rising tides of brushstrokes. Zishi? Nee. Touch the painting, change your life.
The mural changed.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You pause, facing the covered wall. Yuno appears on the wall.
Stay behind me.
Let's see. Ooh. Woke up a little earlier than usual. Still thinking about the prophecy. Breakfast, milk, fruit, herb, bread. Classes are over. I wish I could go outside and play. Or just go home. But everybody else seems focused on Sister Sophia. Carved an entire wall today. She's amazing. Nope. And
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
you pause, facing a wall marked in coverings. At first, the faded image was hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether your presence or touch or something else, Yuno's figure appears. Now the false sovereign, corrupted by the dark tide, new heroes. That voice sounds familiar.
Show yourself!
Nope. I'm stuck. Okay. I made it. Now, who is it that we are finding? Oh. Hmm.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me.
Was he
Is that
supposed to
it?
lure you know? I don't care for punching down. It
You
would feel like
speak
punching down.
so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
Yeah, and I'd do it again. Bap
You
bap.
brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn,
Yeah.
and he couldn't care less what happens to me.
And you know what? You should learn from this. This is a great learning, like, opportunity.
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing?
Didn't like him.
For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing.
Ah.
That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I was just testing you.
At this point, what do I have left to hide?
I don't know. You're hiding it
I
already.
always thought I was the hero who conquered Main Street, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my
It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
exploits. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
How dare you? You set up Yuno's disappearance.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, Does
He got
such
white
a
rabbited.
fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One.
It's because they couldn't put me in the story.
Undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Anchoring, manifesting existence. What are you?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Don't mind if I do.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Stay behind me.
Still here. You'd rather walk beside fabricated like me? Or did my words inspire you? Why keep saying things you don't mean? Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration? Offer petals to Evidus. You know what? Let's offer petals. You don't offer petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand the gesture means the celebration was never about anyone.
Stay behind me.
That's a loud door. That door was loud.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you.
Yeah.
Some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All priestesses' abilities have failed. Can you still make prophecies?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those.
So maybe mine.
For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of you.
You know, once lived and breathed this world.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination. A product of
She
your
knows.
proximity to the dark tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Juno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the dark tide swallowed the spring basin.
How did she die?
The record didn't say, but
So she's not dead.
you must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Can you say that again in simple terms? What does it mean if her death was fabricated? Though I'm pretty sure I know what it
If
means.
someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
What if I enter the chaos myself?
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Yes, manifest destiny, and Yuno's. That's how I got her on my team.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least.
And daring to say the most.
Understand, chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities.
And a
If you
cheeseburger.
end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
That's okay. I've had a long life.
Even one
Like, longer
such
than
as
you think.
guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
So just tell me how to do it.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment.
Chaos theory.
I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance.
Oh yeah, she defied Augusta's death.
If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Then I'll go where the record said she died. Oh. Optional, follow Libet.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward.
Yes, let's go.
I understand. One must try at least.
We must tally ho. Ooh. Hey, I'm here!
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
Oh, I've dived in there before. But it does always reject me.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You try.
You give up so fast. Did we take the wrong path?
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
Oh, because I can.
With all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful.
It's Yuno, it's gonna be beautiful.
And emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief.
It'll be worth it.
With so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
The bracelet lets me resist the dark tide.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
This is not about me. This is not about her, but me. Yeah.
This isn't the ending I'm happy with. That's all. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I
This thing fell over the zombie.
don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
W? Ah. No one keeps me from Yuno.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare and halved.
can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am. Is this the chaos between life and death?
Ooh.
Between existence and non-existence?
You know.
That's Yuno in the center.
I don't like those things near my Yuno. Be gone.
Hopefully this helps.
Are you?
Yuno, you're calling me. Are you here for me?
Yes.
Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I'm sorry I've come late. Do you still remember
I
me?
know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank.
Your new nickname for me? You can call me whatever you want.
Unwritten.
Do you? Reach out.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
We're gonna go collect our Yuno.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Which means it is part of her will.
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that
I look
fragile
so
link
happy.
between her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
I love how happy they have me looking. Find the specter within the chaos, take her hand and walk her to relieve her past and complete the anchoring. Holding hands, icon to release Yuno, and moving more than 5 meters away from her will break the anchorage and cause you to become lost in chaos if you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds.
Where are you taking me?
This is so cute. I love that we get to hold hands. Right, real fast. Is there a chest in here? I think we're good. Let's go!
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
I thought we were gonna find more of her, like specifically.
I can't see it.
Like a Raven situation.
Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right? Staring at the sun. Burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Could this be another mark? Let's go, through the gap.
Nearly there.
Oh, it's a creative loading screen. They use these in like Batman and stuff. Ooh.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Sabina, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes.
No.
Until that moment,
We're gonna go back and we're gonna find your fragment and then we're gonna force you back to life.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
You want to say something to her?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed.
You don't know
Those who
that.
closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Movie. For once, we reached our hand out and actually succeeded.
Thank you, Unwritten.
No problem. Written. Stay close to me. Did she become more corporeal? Corporeal?
Is that?
Oh, is that her father?
Ah, there you are. Been waiting for
But
you,
he's solid.
you know.
You can see her? Oh, his eyes are open.
Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Oh, it's because I'm being seen as her. Here, I really am, you know. Or maybe it's because our hands are connected.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Is the bow really that important?
What truly counts as important? Even the finest bow or sword is just a weapon. Doesn't matter much if you don't use it in a fight. I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Don't seem right for
iPad
someone with a
kids.
spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it.
Ah, so this is supposed to be a decision.
You've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Of all times, Yuno chooses now to go silent.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bout? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh?
Hey.
But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's
Ooh,
what the blacksmith
a chest.
mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Ah, so that's one of the things that makes it special.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I
That's
don't
some
know
loud
if I
wind.
fully understand it now. But
Okay.
now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest.
Honestly, kind of a healthy relationship.
Found.
Manifest.
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others.
I see where the complex came from.
Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Yay. Friendship, go. We're gonna have to split up. I mean, I guess we could just go one at a time, but like, something tells me split up is the answer. Follow the foretold fate. Ignore the foretold fate.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Perhaps Spectatus Fuller.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Next one. Oh. Follow the foretold path.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Itana Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Focus item. Every priestess has her limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see everything.
What happened?
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
This one seems to see
There's no one by that altar.
Ooh.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it?
You know. You have returned to your true form?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future.
More like I've come to beg you for answers about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've bought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
And her own bracelet. I don't have time for this. I didn't bring anything.
Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present. And your future. How can this be?
Do we get to tell hers? You can't see everything now, can you? Unsurprising, considering we're technically not alive.
Think you're funny, We're both sitting here, perfectly normal. If this isn't alive, then... You? Why are you here? Isn't this... Itana Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you.
You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
It's because they won't let you.
Yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough.
It was enough, and we killed him, so you can come back now.
Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Let me show you what better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Let me guide you.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Oh, is this a puzzle?
Am I Yuno now?
I am, you know.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
I can't promise anything, but show it to me.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Okay. Rotate the item. Given the prophecy seeker, find and activate the hidden omens. These omens give clues. Okay. Several eroded title encrusted with white calcified material. Tacit tide lingers in the cracks. Peek into the future. Oh, they do have the strength.
Types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood, but they all survive.
Objectively, a recount. Consider the possibilities.
Seeing the outcome gives new information. Now their future is both certain and uncertain. Knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare and, with that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you.
The eye?
Just as you know.
I think that's most people's weak spot.
Can I come see you again once it's all over?
No. Ooh. I'm gonna guess marriage?
I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our
think
future
that's
together
Lupa.
will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
I wonder what that is. Covering their face. Let's see. Nervous fingers. Couples' names are engraved here. Peek into the future.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Speak the truth. Offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future.
I feel like they should just pick their own.
Matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
Let me hear it. What do you want to do?
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied?
Wait, is this a young Kristoff?
Fate, of course. figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate at Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Being. Shivered.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
Probe into his intentions first.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Who knows? Might work. It's faith. Though technically I should know.
You, priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Reply cautiously. Reply confidently, like you know.
You're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly.
Is he gonna turn into a Discord?
Fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Lively motif. Bottle stopper. Butterfly. Shorekeeper. He's cheating on his wife with Shorekeeper.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Recount what you saw truthfully.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their where light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
I can. So, your grandfather is already...
Yes, Grandpa was really sick and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
That's so sweet,
When the
but also
tears
sad.
dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Tell her a kind lie wrapped in illusion. Tell her the truth beyond any prophecy. She seems like she doesn't want to be coddled.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Walk down. Come on, you know. We're getting married. Oh. Still getting married.
Let's rest here one more time.
And the flowers blooming.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost.
Oof.
I'll sit at the crossroads.
Visine.
I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do.
The weight and the burden are becoming clear.
Really perfect. We could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
I didn't say any of that to those people.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
I would agree.
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
I understand why you stopped offering prophecies.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever.
Seeing is simple, but in your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self.
Are we getting married?
They overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn you respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
I know you are not one to believe in prophecies. If that's the case, why do you seek out priestesses?
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours.
Oof.
We are nothing more.
So that's why they liked this place for the storybooks.
What difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it. What then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's...
Is this about Septimont? Be straightforward with me.
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it.
It's because I was unwritten.
The spirit prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate rooms and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
We did that. This is what we did, and we're supposed to be connecting to Yuno.
I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
I think what I'm supposed to be doing is trying to connect to Yuno, not necessarily making the best decisions.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
I think the thing I need to change is the very end.
Looks familiar. Perhaps I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something.
Oh, this is where she changes her echo power.
None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people.
Let's go find.
Like how it... It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos. Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Thought I don't have to like stay connected to her.
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay. remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run!
Ooh.
There? The dark tide is starting to surge.
Is that another one of Chaos's tricks?
Don't get in my way.
Oh, whoops.
Gotta hurry.
It looked like it was just gonna solve itself.
Now! That way.
Can I just... No, I can't. I was about to say, can I just fly? Whee!
Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking me? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
A.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything.
Ah, I see what happened.
What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Of the past. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
I have a feeling we're going down that way.
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Just like when you told us to use a spear against the tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something.
Ah, victory wasn't able to be seen.
To die? If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Ah. We gotta go destroy the moon.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel.
How did it get so damaged?
I didn't know I was psychic.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. The beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
When that time comes, what good is a priestess?
I don't think that's what she was trying to say.
Septimont will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimont still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimont to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content?
W. I was like, what letter is that? Oh, it's just step forward.
Being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
Space. Oh, it's yeah. Yeah. Go back to the moon. That's a voice line in Smite.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me.
Oh, maybe the prophecies come directly from the Dark Tide.
I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Priestess Juno, are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course.
Cloudbreak.
I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Manifest destiny. Ooh, okay. I think we're coming to the climax. Fall, the tree.
Lunara bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
How did you know I was doing that? Who are you really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Yeah, but you seem like a dad. You gave me a strange feeling. You're the only person who doesn't clearly belong to the past.
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
So you can tell that I'm not really you know?
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Make the bow.
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
She's not.
Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
I'm sure I have to try.
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the you-know I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as you-know needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reach this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Oh, it's a hold. I thought it was a click. Resurrection point activated.
This is...
Priestess Yuno.
This again.
Hey, flower petal.
My head's spinning. My arms and legs.
Heavy.
Like
Mom spaghetti.
So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Ooh.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for a but you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide.
Oh yay, I get to use my weapon. Finally, I get to play as Yuno instead.
I feel much better.
Oh, this unit's not as strong as mine.
Thank you.
Rude.
I shall bear witness.
Oh, it's because I don't have the full moon bell, so I can't activate the moon powers. That's why.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel much better.
There it is.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. And all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Whoop. Where do I revive at? Okay.
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again? Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Yay! Now I can fight at full strength.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
We saved her. And we cleansed the Shadow Realm? You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and
This chime sound.
on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
an unwritten void.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void, more vast than what I saw within you or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the inkering fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, little one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in the distant future, getting my proof far easier than remembering. Never mind.
Honestly, this is exactly what I did as soon as we beat the thing with Augusta. Is I just flew directly to the temple. It's like, but where's Yuno?
Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere.
I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten. Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the unwritten one?
Yes, because I unwrite people.
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
I wonder what that sounds like.
It must have started by now then. Before the oration
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before.
She has a new
Do
story.
you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
But we will be looking for her at the celebration next time. But,
Don't you think it's odd?
so, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. And I can't wait to see you all in the next time. We'll probably just start the next stream with just seeing the celebration. But, till then, see you then. Bye for now.